Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had.
With me, real.
Great to have you with us as we get ready for a Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Inside. Here's Leonard. Got a hand on it. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Harden from outside. Pulls it. The rebound by the Spurs.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Duncan, the pass to Robinson.
Rockets foul. Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Gervin. Into the lane. There's the block. Harden against Leonard. Malone, pass to Harden from outside the arc. They get it again. Olajuwon. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
A nice shot by Duncan.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Now here's Harden. He takes it in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
Yeah, few guys do this as easily as Harden. Driving in hard and drawing a foul while taking the shot.
Harden hits them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Leonard. The rebound by Malone. Here's Drexler. The baseline J is on the way. Second chance effort. Banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Gervin with the bucket.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Harden, the pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady with the drive. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Ball stolen.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Drexler. Pass to Olajuwon.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First team foul.
San Antonio leading. Here's Duncan. Here's Robinson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
Nice move. And then Harden with the jam.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Really left him alone that time.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Here's McGrady. Drives in.
Lays
Something else. Wow.
The D keyed in too much on Harden there, leaving his man wide open.
Here's Gervin, and he jams it home with authority.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Harden's shot is good.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
San Antonio with the ball. Here's Gervin, and there's the drive, and he banks in the layup. Gervin's got 6.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Harden scanning the floor. This one for three. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Drives to the hoop. The rebound by Malone.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
16 seconds left to play in the first. And he comes up with a bucket.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
With 2 seconds left. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Houston. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly.
The Spurs, 18.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yes, you know this, GA. Back in our day, and any day really, if you don't block out somebody, you will sit down.
We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Outside Harden, over to the left wing. Malone, pass to Harden. From about 16 to the middle. Here's Drexler. Shot clock at 5. Oh, Robinson with a block. Pass to Leonard. From downtown. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
There are so many ways that Kawhi can attack on offense. A great 3-level scorer. He's a handful to deal with.
Houston in the lead. And stolen by Leonard. Intercepted. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. McGrady, the pass to Olajuwon. Pass to Malone. Here's Olajuwon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's going for the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Leonard for 3. Leonard gets there for the fast break finish.
Like a gazelle cruising down the court, Kawhi's difficult to stay with in transition.
McGrady, the pass to Harden. To the inside. Here's Malone. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Here's Olajuwon. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Olajuwon's got 5.
The playmaking of Harden just continues to evolve. He's so crafty with his passes.
Over to the wing. Bowen passes to Duncan. There's the drive. Rockets with a rebound.
Meeting right at the rim, he typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Pass to Malone. Robinson with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Wow! Crazy good!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
To the wing on the left. Gervin, pass to Bowen. Now here's Robinson. To the wing, right side. Pass to Duncan. And down it goes. 2 points. Duncan's got 4 points this quarter.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
Here's McGrady. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Harden from outside. The rebound by Duncan. San Antonio trailing here. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now. Baseline jumper. Here's Malone. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Here's Bowen, defended by Harden. Wide open. Again, the Spurs score.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Houston. For 3. Here's Malone. Here's McGrady. 9 points in the game. It doesn't go for him. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A. Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And that one is hammered home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run. He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Spurs. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
The Spurs, 36. Let's welcome Red Panda.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Rockets trail. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the power forward position.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Here's Kervin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Harden. 4-3. Olajuwon passes to McGrady. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Here's Ginobili. No good with the triple. This game, folks, a close one here in Houston. Here's Malone. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. A nice shot by Duncan. Duncan's got 12 points in the game.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Pass to McGrady. Here's Drexler. Fires the 3. San Antonio with a rebound. Duncan's got 5 rebounds in the game. Leonard with the ball. He has 7. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Here's Drexler. He takes it in. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA...
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he's able to get one of two. Leonard on the wing. He's got 7. Robinson.
Nice vision from Kawhi Leonard, scanning the floor and finding a ready shooter to feed.
Here's McGrady. Here's Drexler. That one's good for 2. Drexler's got 7.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Oh, it's stolen away. Outside for Harden. Olajuwon passes to McGrady. To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Puts up a 3. And it's Drexler missing. San Antonio trailing here.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Duncan, the pass to Leonard. All sorts of time. Again, the Spurs score. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Houston. On the take. Here's Olajuwon. Outside for Harden. Second shot opportunity. 6 on the shot clock. Here's McGrady. He's got 14 off the mark from 16 feet.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Left side, Harden. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, San Antonio.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Here's Duncan. He's got 14. Pass to Gervin for the lead. Leonard for 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's McGrady. The Rockets again can't hit. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Leonard. The putback. That shot, no good. Houston in the lead. McGrady, the pass to Harden. Down low. Here's Drexler. To snap the cold streak. Here's Malone. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Rockets on top. They lead by... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Leonard outside to take the lead. Leonard beyond the line. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Right wing, pass to Duncan. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Here's Drexler going inside. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
For your Rockets,
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. San Antonio leading. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Now here's Leonard, tightly guarded. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Not many people can make the dunk look so smooth as Kawhi Leonard.
Here's McGrady. Knocks down the triple.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
On offense, here is San Antonio. Here's Gervin. Drives to the hoop.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Back to Harden. To the left wing. Pass to Olajuwon. And here's Harden. 5 on the clock. And it's Houston scoring again.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Here's Dampier. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
first team foul.
The Rockets trail. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. They set the screen. Harden from outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Here's Dampier. Goes back up. Deflected. They retain possession. Here's Leonard. And another shot. Rockets with a rebound. Drexler's got 4 rebounds now. 1:51 left in the final quarter. Dampier gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Harden, the pass to McGrady. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs.
Oh my goodness, he's kicking himself. You know, that's a critical time to commit a turnover. No telling how the error will ultimately play out.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. Here's Leonard. The rebound by Malone. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Here's Drexler from behind the arc. Rebounded by Gervin.
you kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
It's incredible, and I'll tell you what.
Clear the deck! Deck cleared. There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Evan, D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Three-pointer, Harden. And it's in. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within one. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Out to Leonard. Takes the three. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And they go to the intentional foul.
James Harden. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5.
Louis Dampier.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Pass to McGrady. There's the triple. It's off.
just can't can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. And the starting group for the Spurs, they've got Robinson. Bowen is out there with Gervin, and it's Duncan, and it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Gervin. Clock at 6. 3-pointer. And it's Malone with the rebound. Here's Harden, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. And so Harden will bring it up for Houston. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on David Robinson.
And just so difficult to guard the beard without fouling. Harden is constantly seeking out contact.
And he sinks the second. Here's Bowen. Outside Gervin. Goes up from the top of the key. Drained for 2 points.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Malone drives in. Leonard looking over the floor. Gervin outside. Kicks it out to Leonard for 3. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. They're running. Here's Harden, and it's in there. Harden's got 5.
And finishing through contact, nothing new for Harden. He welcomes it. And boy, can that be demoralizing to the defense.
Now here's Duncan. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard against Drexel. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shoots the 3. That's in. Coming off the assist from Gervin.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
Harden inside the three-point line. The rebound by the Spurs.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. And that one's good. McGrady.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
And it's Gervin missing. Harden outside, driving inside. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now, here's Leonard. And goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Here's Harden. Malone kicks to Drexler.
2 minutes remaining.
That's tipped. Gervin with the steal. Now Gervin pushing it up and no one back to stop him. And Leonard gets it to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here is Olajuwon. Pass to Malone. Back to Olajuwon. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. McGrady dishes to Olajuwon. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 7, and they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's McGrady. Malone trying to break free. And that one's good. McGrady.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
So it's the Spurs now. From outside the arc. Going good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Drexler, no good.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Here's Bowen. Outside Robinson. It's hauled in by Malone. Rockets trail by 3. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. And that one's good. McGrady.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Gervin attacking from the arc. It's rebounded by Malone. Harden against Leonard. And the pass to McGrady. And stolen by Gervin. Outside Robinson. Leonard, that's for 2. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to.
The previous play.
He beat the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the San Antonio Spurs. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We come back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Spurs.
right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then it's Bowen. Then there's Gervin. And it's Leonard in its small forward.
And you know he's so good coming off the pick and roll, but what do you have to take away? There's so many ways Leonard can hurt you offensively.
Gervin surveying the D. Driving the lane, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw good, Gervin. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. 6-point game. Drexler passes to Harden. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Duncan with the screen for Gervin. They get it again. Duncan kicks to Leonard. Goes up again. Here he goes. And that's 2 points on the layup. Leonard's got the lead up to 6 now for San Antonio. Stolen by Robinson. McGrady against Gervin. Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. And the 3-ball is good. And now it's a 9-point San Antonio lead.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Duncan. Off the inbound. Watch again.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
The Spurs have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Shooting for San Antonio.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
For 2.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
That one goes. Count it. Drexler's got his first bucket in this one.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA is looking to expand its footprint, and a franchise south of the border could potentially hold tremendous appeal. Commissioner Adam Silver said Mexico City is the largest city in North America. It could also be a gateway to all of Latin America. The opportunity to flip a switch in terms of opening up a large geographical area to NBA interest. Kevin?
That's interesting. Thanks, David. A three-pointer is right on target.
And this is Bowen's specialty on offense, a legit threat from beyond the arc.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Leonard with no one around. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Out to Gervin. High post try. Yep, that one goes. Gervin's got 8 here in the quarter.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball. Big part of his game.
And the dunk by Drexler.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Bowen, good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Teardrop shot. Harden, no good. Spurs leading by 15. It's stolen by McGrady. Gervin with the steal. The Spurs shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. And the free throw, no good.
Yeah, it's been tough with all the injuries, but Kawhi is a top 75 player, rightfully so. You cannot question his greatness. And it's hard to not think about the what-ifs with him.
Bowen, the pass to Leonard. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. Out to Duncan. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And they'll get another chance. Back to Robinson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Love how physical Robinson is, using that size and strength to just put the defense in a difficult spot there.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Here's McGrady. That's good. It's Olajuwon with the assist. McGrady's got 9.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll return shortly. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
This is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
They've got Tracy McGrady. Olajuwon is out there at Malone. Then there's Drexler, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Here's Malone. Back to McGrady. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. And another 3 for Houston.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
Here's Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Outside, Drexler. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's McGrady.
And a good example of why Leonard perpetually makes the all-defensive team. You are caught on the Hawaiian Islands.
A nice shot by Gervin.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
McGrady right side. Olajuwon the pass to Harden. Releases. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
And a wide open look for Gervin. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Putting it on a string, Harden making it very hard for the defender to keep up.
Bowen the pass to Leonard. Out to Gervin. The tray. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
3 points.
Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. Outside, Drexler. Back to Harden. It's up a 3. Rebound, San Antonio. Duncan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gervin for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
At the line for 3.
And he can't hit the 2nd. And he nails the 3rd. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Harden outside, takes the 3. Good on the triple. Harden's got 9 points now in just the 2nd half.
Oh, and the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
Here's Gervin. San Antonio again missing. Harden outside with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
And you talk about the best ball handlers in the league. Don't forget about James Harden.
Gervin attacking. Launches it. Stolen by Harden. And it's Houston on the break. The shot by McGrady, no good. Leonard with the ball. And Drexler picking him up. Here's Bowen. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And the jam by Harden.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Over to the left wing. And again, San Antonio turns it over.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Rockets trail by 12. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
Leonard with the ball. 20 points for him. Out to Gervin. Six on the shot clock. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Leonard with the steal. In transition, here come the Spurs. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. 26 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Here's Drexler. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. Leonard with the steal. Here's Gervin. And the jam by Gervin.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's San Antonio. They lead by 18. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. San Antonio leading by 18. On the floor for San Antonio, they've got Bowen. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then it's Robinson, and it's Gervin in at the 2.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Drexler. Driving in, and the dunk by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. The glide in full effect.
He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now to slow him down.
It's Harden with the drive. No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Gervin. Malone with the steal. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. San Antonio leading by 17. Leonard inside. Drexler defending. Duncan against Drexler. And again, San Antonio turns it over.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Some solid defense from Robinson. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pass to Bowen. Drives to the hoop. Launches a 3. No good from Duncan. Rockets trail by 17. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Drexler inside. Leonard's there. Malone dishes to Olajuwon. Clyde Drexler on the wing. Olajuwon with a screen for Drexler. Duncan with the block. Gervin against Drexler. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Basket counts. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for San Antonio.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
Duncan outside. Pass to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
All the way up. The beard. Well, those were 2 loud points.
Here's Bowen. McGrady covering. Here's Robinson. Good D by Olajuwon. Rockets trail by 15. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. McGrady kicks to Harden. Malone sets the pick for Harden. Back to Drexler. Leonard with the steal. Bank shot, no good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Malone drives in, and then Olajuwon with the dunk.
And he pulls off the Houdini to take that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Here's Bowen, guarded by Harden. Out to Duncan, from deep. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Gervin, and it's San Antonio with another.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Olajuwon kicks to Harden. That's good. It's Olajuwon with the assist. Harden's got 30.
Oh, the rare catch and shoot from Harden, showing it's still in his bag.
Here's Bowen. Trying to cut.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
She in her mood, she lit, got money too, like.
Hi, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. It's a Monday afternoon broadcast of the NBA. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing The Houston Rockets. And the starting group for the Spurs. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Now McGrady. George Gervin missing on the three. And he makes that one.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
Houston shooting their first foul shot of the game. And here is Ginobili. Into the lane. Duncan gets a wide open look, and the three ball is good.
Well, Duncan had time as the ball was swinging around on the perimeter to set himself up for the J. He's got room to shoot. He's going to make the defense look foolish.
A wide open look for Drexler. Malone kicks to Drexler. A second chance effort. Rebound San Antonio. We're about 1 minute into the first. Outside Leonard fires the three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Always a threat from range. Give Kawhi those looks. That's at your own risk.
Outside, Drexler. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Drexler. Kicks it out to Harden. McGrady passes to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. And he lays it straight in.
And you talk about the best ball handlers in the league. Don't forget about James Harden.
Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. Now the feed to Robinson. Duncan the pass to Robinson. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
No, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. And that one is hammered home.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Gervin against McGrady. And it's Gervin missing. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 1. Olajuwon with a screen for Drexler. Pass to Malone. Harden against Ginobili. It's Harden with the drive.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
Leonard kicks to Ginobili. And the pass to Gervin. Pass to Robinson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Moses Malone.
Clearly a foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
1:58 left here in the first quarter. Gervin finds Leonard. Harden against Ginobili. San Antonio again missing. And it's Drexler with the ball for Houston. McGrady with the ball. Robinson picks him up. Drexler scanning the floor. The game now all time.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And Ginobili, here we go. Leonard the pass to Gervin. Screen by Duncan. Driving inside. Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Harden against Leonard. Kicks it out to Drexler. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Drexler's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's Gervin finishing it off.
So blessed with excellent court vision, especially for a wing player. Ginobili repeatedly finds the open man.
Here's Drexler. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Ginobili with the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. McGrady against Leonard. McGrady outside. Robinson with the block. Here's Leonard. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Harden up top. And the jam by Harden.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring in a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Rockets lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
We've got Moses Malone. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Drexler in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Duncan against Olajuwon. Back to Duncan. Olajuwon with the block. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Moving it up. Here's Harden, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And this is Harden's specialty, one of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
Spurs trail by 4. To the paint, deflects the pass. Gervin dishes to Leonard. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin. Leonard's got 5.
Perfecting that shot early on in his career. Kawhi loves to get to that one.
Bangs home the trifecta. Harden's got the lead up to 5 now for the Rockets.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Outside, Ginobili drops in the tray. Ginobili's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, slithers off the screen roll. Great body control and tight handle. That is classic Ginobili.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Leonard with the steal. Ginobili the pass to Leonard. It's good. This game is all even. He's got 7.
And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Here's Harden, and it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Ginobili kicks to Leonard. Back to Ginobili. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
And showing his trademark aggressiveness inside, Ginobili was not going to be denied.
Here's McGrady. Count that one. And the Rockets lead by 2.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Gervin. He drives in, and it's slammed in by Gervin.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Here's Gervin. Alone with the block.
2 minutes.
Leonard against Drexler. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Rockets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And the second free throw, good. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the second quarter. Leonard, Drexler with the block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Drexler. Here's Leonard. He has 7. Passes it to Duncan. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Ginobili.
With the great handle there, the superb fluidity, Ginobili showing everyone how it's supposed to be done. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Gervin passes to Leonard. Over Drexler. And he overshot that one, missing. Rockets leading by 4. Feeds it to Olajuwon. Oh, and Olajuwon throws it down.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Gervin finds Robinson. Back to Gervin. 6 to shoot. And here's Leonard from 3. The Rockets pull it in.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
McGrady dishes to Malone. Stolen by Duncan. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Ginobili. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assists. Ginobili's got 11 points in the quarter.
And like a car without brakes, Ginobili careens down the floor.
They get it back. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. The 3 from Harden. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Ginobili outside. To beat the clock. Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Houston on top. They're up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the floor for San Antonio, they've got Ginobili. Duncan out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Gervin. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Leonard, no luck.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
McGrady with the ball. Gervin covering. Buries it from three-point range.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Robinson finds Gervin. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Gervin's got 8 points.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Duncan kicks to Ginobili. Back to Duncan. Tipped away. Stolen by Harden. The 3. And another three for Houston.
No one hits a pull-up like the Beard. I mean, he's perfected the quick stop and pop. And that thing is a deadly shot.
Stolen by Harden. McGrady with the ball. Gervin covering.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Ginobili gets a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ginobili's got 19 points.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA is looking to expand its footprint, and a franchise south of the border could potentially hold tremendous appeal. Commissioner Adam Silver said Mexico City is the largest city in North America. It could also be a gateway to all of Latin America. The opportunity to flip a switch in terms of opening up a large geographical area to NBA interest. Kevin?
That's interesting. Thanks, David. Harden with it. Leonard picks him up. Malone passes to Harden. Here he goes.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the Beard flush it down there with some power.
Here's Gervin. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
McGrady against Gervin. Here's Harden, and there's the drive, and it's Harden slamming it down.
And on any given play, the Beard can take your breath away. He's just got that flair for the spectacular.
Leonard's to Gervin. Six on the shot clock. Ginobili dishes to Duncan. Nobody near Leonard. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Leonard's got it back down to within single digits for San Antonio. Outside, Drexler. Back to Harden. Here's McGrady. And another three for Houston.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Down low. Here's Leonard. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Drexler kicks to Olajuwon. Houston moving it around. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. There's the lob to the hoop. And it's Olajuwon missing.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Drexler, and it's Houston with another.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. A three from... Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater!
And that is a big-time three, fellas, to extend their lead right at the buzzer. What a way to head to the fourth.
And so it's Houston looking at a 13-point... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Enzo Harden will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They've got Olajuwon. Harden out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Drexler in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now, here is McGrady. Rebound, San Antonio. Duncan's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Harden against Ginobili. Out to Gervin. From deep. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Duncan.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the 3 and knock it down.
Stolen by Ginobili. Robinson a screen on Harden. Inside. Out to Duncan. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Harden outside. Going inside. And the jam by Harden.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, we'll have to settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Kicks it out to Malone. Pass to McGrady. Malone, a screen on Gervin. Clock at 6. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
A 3 from Leonard. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Kicks it out to Harden. From the arc. And another 3 for Houston.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
And Ginobili, here we go. And here's Leonard from 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Harden scanning the floor. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. It's stolen by Duncan. In transition, here comes San Antonio. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
He's such an incredible defender. Duncan, so clever, and coming up there with the steal to ignite the break.
Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. It's Harden with the drive.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
McGrady passes to Olajuwon. The teardrop falls in. And now an 8-point Rocket lead.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
A shot by McGrady, no good. Spurs trail by 8. Leonard dishes to Ginobili. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Gervin passes to Robinson. Out to Gervin. Wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Here's Harden. 54 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Malone sets the pick for Harden. And that one clearly. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials.
The previous plays.
Intentional personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout. Now, he begged them, don't give up. He told his guys one possession at a time. Let's go out there and do what we talked about. That's how we get back into this one. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And then Malone with the dunk.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
In the corner, Harden, 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot clock at 5. He takes it in, and Harden with the stuff.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Drills it from outside.
Look, for years, he has been the go-to guy with the game on the line. Ginobili coming through there.
And that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're down by 8. 7 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to...
For tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So here are the Jazz starting five.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Durant looking around. Irving for three. Durant, pass to Irving. Let's go with a three. And he buries his first look.
Look, he is a 50, 40, 90 guy, right around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
Now here's Mitchell. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Mitchell just continues to improve every season, and now he's one of the game's elite players. This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Nice shot by Durant.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Mitchell drives in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
On the wing, Irving. The kick to Durant. The rebound by Malone. And here are the Jazz. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Here's Kidd, and he drives in. Tipped! And they're able to recover. The kick to Durant. The three is up. That doesn't go either for Durant. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Utah ball.
Durant's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Mitchell. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Pass to Durant. Utah with the rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Durant's got 5.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
And Malone gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Kidd. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Brooklyn trailing. A minute 53 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. And Irving gets it to go.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Mitchell drives in, out to the wing. Here's Malone, guarded by Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Kirilenko passes to Maravich. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Outside Durant. To the paint. Picked it out of midair. In transition, here come the Jazz. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
2 seconds.
Left side Mitchell. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. Takes it inside. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's got 5.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
All alone. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Pass to Maravich. Fires from deep. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
And here is Irving. Here's Kidd. And the Nets, another 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. It's the Jazz up 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
And it's in there.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Malone. And the 3 off target.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Irving. Durant finds Irving. Now Lopez inside. Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
From deep, Mitchell. Tries the spin move. Malone, pass to Kirilenko. Outside for Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Here's Maravich. Beyond the arc.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
Durant inside. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Eaton. Utah leading. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And down it goes. 2 points.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
And again, it's the Nets missing. 3-pointer. The offensive rebound. Here's Malone. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
On the wing, Irving. He's got 5.
Last 2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
Back to Irving. The rebound by the Jazz. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Maravich. Give him 8 points now. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First free throw is good. So he gets them both.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
The kick to Durant to get back on track. It's hauled in by Eaton.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
It's stolen by Irving. Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. Irving with it. Tries again. Durant earning those 2 points.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. He just makes the putback so easy.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. From the stripe. And too long on the shot.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant. Durant's gone 6 of 12 from the field. Left side, Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the long J. Malone's got 9.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Durant, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Irving finds Durant. Here's Kidd. He has 7. And it's Irving off the drive. And so it's Utah finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So the Utah 5 right now. Brooklyn trailing. Right side, Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Back to Mitchell. The reverse. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Malone from behind the arc. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Irving finds Irving. Puts up a 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. They get the rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's the 3. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Here's Durant. And Maravich pulls it down. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Going inside, and the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by 9. Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. And the 3-pointer is good for Durant.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Takes a step back. Maravich drops in the layup for 2. Maravich has got 12.
Against good defense, he finds just enough room to operate.
Outside Irving. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. The kick to Durant. And the Nets, another 3.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Lopez with the steal. Irving for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. 11 points in the game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
On the wing, Durant. Back to Irving. Again, the Nets score.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Driving inside. Here's Eaton. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Now Irving. It's stolen. And now the Jazz on the run in transition.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Outside Durant. Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Kidd. Durant for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Maravich from deep three-point land. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And he gets that one. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Outside Mitchell. With 1 on the clock. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. He carried them back into this ball game. It's all tied up to end the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. It's stolen by Irving. Outside Irving. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. Utah trailing here. Here's Kirilenko. No good, off the front rim. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
He buries it from 3. And Brooklyn leads by 5.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball, it's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
He takes it in, right wing. The 3. A nice shot by Kirilenko.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Outside Irving. Six on the shot clock. And Irving powers it home.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, another thing you notice.
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
Gets the 3 to fall. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Kirilenko, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure he'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And Malone gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He drops it from range.
That is a huge shot from Kyrie Irving. That is a huge shot from Kyrie Irving. This is why his team turns to him in these moments. Trust me, I know.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
Pass to Maravich. The ball's knocked loose. To the wing on the left. Puts up a deep 3. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Right side Durant. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And here is Irving. Kirilenko with a rebound. Here's Maravich. Outside Mitchell. Irving looking around. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 23.
Nobody better to have the ball right here. I think everybody remembers that Kyrie hit the biggest shot in NBA history.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Irving. Back to Durant. Lopez passes to Durant. Lopez, the screen from outside the arc. Durant, no good. And the Jazz with possession here. The three from Mitchell. The rebound by the Nets.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And it's Irving missing. On offense, here's Utah. It's a three-point game. Pass to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. The three. Yes! Oh, an enormous three-pointer!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And that's an intentional foul. On the wing, Durant. Here's Kidd. Oh, it's good!
And so off the tip, it's Utah. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Maravich is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Malone, and it's Andrei Kirilenko, and it's Eaton in at the 5. Malone out to Maravich. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Outside, KD. Pulls up on the elbow. That's good on the jump shot.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And the shot is good.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Got that one up quick.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here is Kirilenko. Nice ball movement by Utah. Up top, Maravich. Covered by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Offensive rebound. Irving kicks to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Durant. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup. KD's got 6.
Excellent release in the pick and roll that time by Durant. He's developed a nice feel for the game.
They set the pick. Here's Maravich. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
So it's Brooklyn now after the basket by Utah. Lopez, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Kidd. Here's Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
Now, here is Maravich. 5 points in the game. 2 points. That one goes.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Irving. The pass to Lopez. Outside for Kidd. Back to Irving. Kidd against Mitchell. Kidd dishes to Durant. Some solid defense here from Malone.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Maravich with the steal. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Vince Carter, who's checked in for Brooklyn. Now here's Malone. Driving the lane. No good from Maravich.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Jazz leading by 3. Outside, Maravich. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Maravich has got 9.
You know, he can beat you a lot of ways. Actually, any kind of way. Quick jumper. His agility on the move is excellent. Maravich always making things happen.
And the Nets miss again. On offense, here are the Jazz. Kirilenko, the pass to Eaton. There's the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
When Eaton gets moving, the big fella can be really forceful.
Durant for 3. Eaton grabs the miss. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. They lead by 7. Irving with the steal. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. And there's Katie. That's good on the assist by Irving. He's got 8.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Outside, Maravich. Kicks to Mitchell. Driving it.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Carter. Rebound, Utah.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
It's good from long range.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell hit the dunk.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
And so it's Utah with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Utah?
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Andrei Kirilenko is out there with Malone. Then there's Maravich. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. For 3, Maravich. That's trailed by 6 to the inside. Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Maravich kicks to Malone. Utah the rebound.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Knocks down the 3-ball. Carter's got 6 points.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Near the 3-point line, it's Mitchell. Again, the Jazz score. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Irving attacking. Durant for 3. Irving kicks to Irving. Outside Durant, Vince Carter on the wing. Lopez sets a screen for Carter. Just 3 to shoot. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Boy, Lopez hunkered down and anchored in on that pick.
Outside Maravich. The 3. The rebound by the Nets.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these 3. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Now here's Durant. 10 points for him from 18 feet away. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Carter. The kick out to Irving. To the middle. Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention. And there, Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
Now, here is Maravich. 9 points in the game so far. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound. The Nets on offense. Irving with it. Now Kirilenko defending. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much. Now here is Kirilenko after the miss from Karl Malone. And it's good for 2.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Lopez outside. Malone with the steal. On the wing, Maravich, defended by Carter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now, here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. And he goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim. And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Outside, Maravich. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And it's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
51 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Score of the basket is 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars, but boy, he's more than made up for it.
There's 39 seconds left now here in the second. Malone, a screen on Carter. Mitchell outside. And Utah again with the bucket.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
Here's Irving. It's good. Irving's got it all tied up now for the Nets.
Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
There's 10 seconds left in the second quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
31.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
We've got Irving. Carter is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant, and it's Lopez in at the center. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Mitchell.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
The Jazz shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And Mitchell drops them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Carter kicks to Irving. Stolen by Mitchell. And now Malone pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And good defensive possession leads to Mitchell's hoop. Like all great scorers, Spida looking to get out in the open floor.
A baseline J. And the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Carter.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
Bullying his way inside. When Malone is cutting hard like that, it forces the defense to react.
The Jazz shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And both free throws good for Malone.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
KD finds Lopez. Outside for Durant. Irving, a screen on Malone. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into a shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Now, here is Maravich. He's got 11. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Outside Durant. The kick out to Irving. Durant with it. 16 points for him. It's Vince Carter on the wing. Durant sets a screen for Carter. 5 to shoot. Outside Kirilenko. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Kirilenko's got his second bucket of the game to go.
The combo card skill set of Maravich really does a nice job of drawing defensive attention and then passing to teammates.
Now here's Durant. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Maravich the pass to Malone from 17 feet out, and Utah again with the bucket.
Boy, Malone has a deadly jump shot, especially from the mid-range. Doesn't get any better watching him knock that down.
Carter kicks to Irving. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Carter against Maravich. And there's another one for the Jazz. Nets trail by 6. Here's Durant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Kirilenko.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot. His finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 12. Driving to the basket. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Mitchell. He's got 14. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
The kick out to Irving. They get it again. And Lopez throws it down.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Shot's good by Mitchell.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime. You got both of these teams fired up.
First personal foul, 10 seconds.
Here's Carter. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Carter just a freak of nature, one of the best dunkers the game has ever seen, a top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight.
Good on the second free throw. Jazz leading by 3. Malone right side. Takes it off the glass. Malone's got 8 points.
And you can see how confident Malone is inside. I mean, he feels like he can score on anybody from there.
Here's Irving. The kick out to Irving. The baseline jumper goes down.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
Maravich against Carter. outside Kirilenko. Nice ball movement by Utah. Sinks the triple. Malone's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Hey, you know, something that separates Malone from other forwards, he's got a sweet jumper, which can draw defenders out of the lane, opening up things for Malone and his teammates.
For three, Mitchell, and the Jazz another three.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Utah Jazz. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Utah has possession. 6-point game. So on the floor for Utah. Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And it's Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Malone. And it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Jazz?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
From deep, Malone. And they'll get another chance. Outside, Maravich. Malone outside. Lock at 6. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Maravich has got his 8th assist in the game. Mitchell against Irving. Outside for KD. Takes a 3. No good from Irving.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent. But behind the scenes, he puts in a lot of work, too.
First one falls for him. Maravich hits them both. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 14. Out to Carter from outside the arc. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Carter enjoys getting room in the corners to let it fly. A very effective outside shooter.
Mitchell passes to Maravich. Shoots. Nails the wide open jump shot. Maravich has got 6 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Carter left side. Stolen by Kirilenko. Fires top of the key. Good as the jump shot falls. Mitchell's got 24.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
KD finds Irving. Durant with a screen on Kirilenko. Irving looking for an opening. Malone with the steal. Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell right side. It's stolen by Carter. Here's Irving. Buries the jumper to finish the break.
Boy, that's exactly how you punish a team in transition. Kyrie getting out in front and going straight on the attack.
Irving against Mitchell. It's Maravich on the wing. And Utah another 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D. Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass. Jazz
leading by 14. Outside, Maravich. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Durant with a wide open look. And the Nets, another three.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a three of his own.
And the basket by Kirilenko.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels. Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Durant just inside the line. And it's Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Mitchell wide open. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
It's deflected.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Here's KD. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
They get it back. He's off on that one. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in to show some more discipline. And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Well, for the Jazz, they can just run out the clock. It's stolen by Carter. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. For 3, Durant. And he's good on the 3 ball. Durant's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nets. On the wing, Maravich sinks that one from the post.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
A nice. And so off the tip, it's Utah. The starters for the Utah Jazz. They've got Andrei Kirilenko. Mitchell is out there with Maravich. Then it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the center, filling out the middle.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
And here's Maravich for 3. Good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Irving. Rebound, Utah.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
There's the screen. Malone, the pass to Eaton. Malone kicks to Maravich. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Maravich has got 6 points.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep. Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
Out to Kirilenko. And Utah, another 3.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Irving dishes to KD. And Brooklyn turns it over again. Carter, he's checked in for Kidd. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Utah. And it's Utah's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got his second bucket.
Getting that point-blank shot, that's exactly what Kyrie was looking for.
Mitchell kicks to Kirilenko. Irving against Mitchell. Malone passes to Maravich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mitchell wide open. And Utah again with the bucket.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
From the baseline, that falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
Kirilenko against Irving. Back to Malone. For 3, Mitchell. And Utah, another 3.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Now here is Kirilenko. He's got 5. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Mitchell passes to Gobert. Left side Durant, stolen by Kirilenko. Drives to the hoop. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Kirilenko's got 7 points in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Utah.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that. And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Here's Irving. Lopez kicks to Irving. Can they get it? Whoa, hammering it in!
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
And here's Maravich for 3. And the Jazz another 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. For 3, Mitchell gets the three-pointer to fall. 10 points for him.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3-ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
And so it's Utah closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Jazz, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the point guard position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Utah with the ball. Kicks it out to Mitchell. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got 4 assists in the game.
Love the assertiveness from Donovan Mitchell. It's what makes him such a deadly scorer.
The kick out to Irving. KD against Gobert. Durant's shot is good.
KD has a master's degree from the mid-range. Look at that separation.
Outside Maravich. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Maravich against Carter. Gobert with a screen on Carter. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And a wide open look for Karolinko. And Utah another 3.
Giving it up for a better look, Mitchell with some smart ball movement.
Durant and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Trains the three-pointer. Carter's got 5.
Kevin Durant takes pride in playing the right way. He looks to make the extra pass and set up his teammates.
Malone, the pass to Mitchell. Malone wide open. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. 6 points for Karl Malone. Durant with it, picked up by Malone. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Irving with the steal, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That's good from Durant. Here's Irving. He's got 5. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Maravich with the steal. And now Utah, fast break. And there it is for him. He's got 14.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
Irving finds Durant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. The Nets have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Jazz leading by 21. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Poke loose. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. For three, Maravich. Launches a three. And it's Durant with the rebound. Irving dishes to Irving. Irving against Maravich. The kick out to Irving. Stolen by Kirilenko. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And it's Carter missing. Utah leading by 23. Pass to Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Knocking them down again and again. Donovan Mitchell is just going off.
Irving passes to Lopez. Durant sets a screen for Irving. To get it to KD and does.
Beautifully orchestrated play. You put Durant at the finishing end of anything, it's probably a good idea.
Kirilenko into the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Kirilenko's got 5 points now this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Kicks it out to Malone. Here's the three. They get the rebound. Goes back up. And there's another one for the Jazz.
A lethal shooter from mid-range. Malone loves taking those shots when the D gives him the space.
Here's Carter. Back to KD. And he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
That is situational basketball. It takes a good understanding and good execution.
And so it's the Utah Jazz riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Right back after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Taking a look at the Jazz, they've got Malone. Maravich is out there with Mitchell. And it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Gobert in at the center position. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Well, once upon a time, Kevin Durant said he was tired of being second. Now, some thought he was chasing clout, but he clarified it, saying, I just lost in the finals. It wasn't about I want to be the best ever. I don't care about that. I want to wake up every day and do what I do. If we win, I know that comes with me being the best that I can be. Kevin?
David, I love the fact he is focused on the process. And thank you for giving us that report. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. That's good from Vince Carter. Jazz leading by 22. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. And there's Kirilenko on the assist by Malone. Malone's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Carter. Out to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
When you give him enough room, Durant won't hesitate to throw it down.
Malone passes to Gobert. Down low. Nice ball movement by Utah. Mitchell against Irving. Good chance here for Kirilenko. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Kirilenko's got 18 points in the game.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
The kick out to Irving. Back to Durant. Carter outside. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. And Kyrie Irving, good for 3. He's got 8.
Dialing it in from deep. Irving is so confident from downtown.
Gobert with a screen on Carter. Maravich against Carter. Here's Gobert. The rebound by Brook Lopez. Nets trail by 21. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Carter missing. Malone looking around. Inside. Out to Maravich. Lets it go with a 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Durant wide open. He fires. The 19-footer is on the money. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Ooh-wee, Kyrie. That pass takes poise, patience, and vision.
The drive by Malone. Here's Maravich. Irving with the steal. Right side, Kevin Durant. Baseline J on the way. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. And Utah another 3.
Terrific job in the screen and roll. Mitchell creates, whether it be for others or for himself.
Here's Carter. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Malone, a screen on Irving. Mitchell. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving kicks to Carter. The kick out to Irving. Here's KD. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
The team is leaning on KD tonight, and why not? The guy was born to score.
Malone, a screen on Carter. No problem knocking that one down. Maravich has got 20.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Pass to Gobert. He dishes it to Malone. On the wing, Mitchell. With the drive, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
This is what Donovan Mitchell wants to do. Drive the ball, get a bucket, a foul, or both.
The kick out to Irving. Here's Lopez. And so it's the Utah Jazz finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. This has been a one-sided matchup, and I don't see any signs of it lessening. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Carter. And it's Irving at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Durant, the pass to Carter. Outside Irving. Outside Irving. The three from KD. Hands it from downtown. KD's got 11 in the second half.
KD is confident with that quick pull-up.
And a wide open look for Irving. The three-pointer off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
For three, Mitchell. They grabbed their own miss. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. KD looking around. The kick out to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Outside Durant. Just 5 on the clock. From past the arc. Rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Kirilenko. 9 for 9. Looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Outside Irving. The kick out to Irving. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. A baseline J, and Utah again with the bucket.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
A nice shot by Irving.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Malone finds Mitchell over Irving. And it's Mitchell missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Irving drives in. Outside Durant for the three. And the Nets another three.
Such a fluid shooter at his height. Trying to guard Durant is just sometimes unfair.
Stolen by Carter. Outside, KD wants to get it to Irving and does. Carter outside. Outside, KD. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Kirilenko. Clock is at 3. Here's Carter. And it's in there. Carter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Good defensive effort, but against Carter, it's not enough. He's just too explosive.
For 3, Mitchell. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
For 3, Maravich. And Utah, another 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Mitchell. And it's sent back by KD.
The wingspan of KD makes it so easy for him to get to shots like that.
Now the pass to Carter. Maravich with the steal. Here's Malone. Out to Kirilenko. The tray. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Carter against Maravich. Passes it to Gobert. For 3, Mitchell hits it from 3-point range.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Durant kicks to Carter.
Blocking foul. Rudy Gobert. Second personal foul. First team foul.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play.
Second personal foul. First team.
You want your...
Great to have you with us as we get ready for a Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts.
That is showing up again later. Wow. Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
For three, George drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Kicks it out to Williamson. Davis, the pass to Davis. The shot's good.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Pass to Person. Into the lane. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. First quarter of play, a minute in. Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Williamson is doubled. Outside Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Pushing it up now. That shot is good, Lewis.
I've just seen these massive leaps from Paul George throughout his career, particularly as a playmaker.
Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Pass to Lewis. The three is up. Here's Person. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Outside Davis. Ingram with the ball. Now here's Davis. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 5. Davis with a screen on George. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. Indiana on offense. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Here's George, and it's blocked by Davis.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
The kick out to Paul. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Williamson. Down low. Here's Davis. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Some room here for George. Gets an open look and hits it. George has got 5 now.
Well, you got to have just great ball control when you're making a move like that, and Paul George definitely has the handles.
Back to Davis. From downtown, knocks it down from distance. Davis has gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Pass to Daniels. Takes a 3. Drops in the 3. 6 points for him.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
5 to shoot. Davis from long range. And another 3 for New Orleans.
We've seen Zion play that point forward very, very well. He's very adept at distributing.
Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Shot's good by Granger.
It would take some very special defense to stop him once he gets that close to the bucket, and they weren't special that time.
to the middle. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Ingram for three. Here's Davis. And here's Williamson. Outside Davis. And he's going for the lob. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Well, I like it when he goes vertical, but I like it when he stays there. How about Zion getting up?
Here's Daniels. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Anthony Davis, and he makes the first. Both good from the line that time.
Now, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
There's Davis with the three. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
The previous play is under review.
Time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a...
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Pacers leading by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
We've got Zion Williamson. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Davis down low, kicks it out to Williamson. Davis a screen. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Paul. Hasn't got one to fall yet. Poke loose. Here's Granger. Daniels buries it down low.
Assisted, Danny Granger.
And here's Paul. Here's Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Outstanding job by AD to get close to the basket, get the ball in great position, and force the defense to resort to fouling.
Both free throws good from Davis. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's Lewis. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
That one misses. And he nails the third. The Pelicans trail.
Pacers. Freddie Lewis. Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. There's Davis with the 3.
Well, Paul George showing off his defensive prowess right there. Full energy, full focus, and a nice contest.
Here's Lewis. He's got 9. Oh, the sweet crossover, too. Lewis has got 11 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Some fans do question the level of play in the regular season, but All-Star Kevin Durant said, quote, they only see us when the games come on, but the travel, the practices, the shoot-arounds, we're constantly moving, so appreciate the grind. Every game is not going to be a high-intensity playoff game. We go as hard as our bodies allow us to go. Brian?
Yeah, interesting point there, Allie. Thank you. Daniels passes to Person. From 18 feet away, Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
In transition, here come the Pacers. Pass to Daniels. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Brandon Ingram at that size constantly has a shooting window that's open.
Here's George. Pelicans cleared away. Williamson outside. Paul George pulls down the board. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They held a 12-point lead earlier, and the shot goes in. He's got 13.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Stolen by Davis. On the wing, Davis. Outside Paul. Davis a screen. Fires top of the key. And finished off by Davis.
Whenever Anthony Davis is rolling to the rim like he was right there after the screen, you have to get him the ball. He's going to capitalize most every time.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Indiana on offense. 11-point game. Here's Person. It's stolen by Ingram. To the inside. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And CP3 with that court awareness, it's legendary, exceptional at realizing when his guys are wide open.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Williamson's gone 3 of 5 from the field. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Shot's good by Granger. And Indiana leads by 12.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something.
Out of the way!
Wow!
So focused to get that finish there and to stay somewhat on balance. A great finish from Zion as he gets driving on the inside.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That shot, no good. George has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Outside Davis. On the take. Paul taking his time here. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. That'll do it for the first half. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 10. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Indiana on offense. 10-point lead on the floor for Indiana. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. Back to Davis. Williamson outside. Pass to Davis. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. They get it again. And he gets the bucket. Davis has got 8 points.
Great effort from AD, just getting himself in the position and then grab the rebound.
Here's Daniels. Check by Davis. Daniels, that one's true.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Person's shot is good.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
George's shot is good. And here are the Pelicans now. Trailing by 13. Stripped it away. Now the Pacers on the move.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Indiana. Lewis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Paul for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Lewis. Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 18.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Well, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
And that one's good.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Paul. Can they get it? It's rebounded by Indiana.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
High post Davis. Pass to Williamson. Wide open look. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
So helpful for Zion's confidence to be able to knock down shots like that. It's just going to make him play with so much more reckless abandon.
Here's Granger. 11 points in the game. Daniels. Pass to Granger. The shot comes out. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram. Here's New Orleans now. 17-point game. Williamson finds Davis. The putback. Paul George pulls it in. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul. Drew Holiday's checked in for the Pelicans.
Now into the lineup for your...
And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by Ingram. Inside. Deflects the pass. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
The defense producing easy looks. It just helps you conserve some energy for late in the game.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Cleared away by Person. Here's the break. George scanning the floor. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And George, a volume three-point shooter. He possesses outstanding confidence and leans into that perimeter game.
Davis. They get it back. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And the Pelicans miss again.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Got it up. And so it's Indiana up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. It hasn't taken them too many shots. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Anthony Davis, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Davis in a point guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
AD doesn't always seek out shots. He's not a ball hog, so he's ready to score or make a pass.
Lets it go from 14. Here's Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Davis has got it going from distance now, 4 of 6. George for 3, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Lewis, checked by Davis. George passes to Person. This one for 3. George, and that's good. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm, or you're gonna get a call.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Here's Davis. Granger grabs the miss. Indiana on offense. Oh, there's the alley. Pass to Lewis. Stolen by Davis. Davis a screen. Holiday from long range. And another 3 for New Orleans.
That's a beautiful shot there for Drew. Defenses have to account for Drew Holiday out there behind the arc.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Lewis, checked by Davis. Lewis can't get it to go. And it's Pelicans ball. 3-pointer Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Person. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Great pass from a great leader, Drew Holiday.
Here's Lewis. Up top, George. Here's Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Now here's Ingram. Tight defense on him. Pass to Holiday. Clock at 4. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And how agile was Zion on that dunk.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. George with a steal. Here's Granger from deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this on backbreakers.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. It's good on the putback.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Here's Davis. Outside Ingram. Holiday against George. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it. The shot by Holiday, no good. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. And it's Williamson with the ball for New Orleans. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And finished off by Davis.
Tenacious on the inside. Davis great at getting interior positioning and then capitalizing.
Here's Lewis. Check by Davis. That shot is good, Lewis.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And so
it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Person. And it's George in at the shooting guard. Now here is George. Back to Lewis. 6 to shoot. There's the drive. Lets it go from deep. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Pass to Ingram. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Davis kicks to Ingram. Davis with a screen on Person. Ingram passes to Davis. Back to Ingram. Ball against Lewis. Top of the key. Paul with the bucket.
There's that poise we talk about with Paul. Not rushing anything with the clock up against him.
Crosses over. And Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Ball against Lewis. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Ingram. He feeds it to Williamson. Kicks it to Davis. Williamson with a screen for Davis. And Williamson throws it down.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
The three from George. George missing again.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
George looking around. Granger left side. Knocks it loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
5 on the clock.
And really, Ingram is as complete a player as they come. Not only awesome on offense, but just spectacular on D as well. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Now Paul tries yet again. Knocked loose. Davis kicks to Davis. Shot clock at 6. That's a 2 from Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 3rd assist on the night. George against Davis. And the Pacers another 3.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
For 3, Ingram connects from 3-point range. Ingram's got 5.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
From deep, George. And it's George again missing. New Orleans in the lead. Davis dishes to Williamson. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Person. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Paul goes in. Davis, the pass to Paul. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 6.
It's his agility that helps Paul beat interior defense, especially when it's tight like this.
Here's Daniels. They can't stop the run with that one. New Orleans leading by 6. And there's the drive. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
and creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And battling injuries off and on throughout the years, Ingram is a major difference maker when healthy.
And George kicks to Granger, drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside, Davis. Back to Williamson. The pass to Ingram. Williamson is screen on person. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And it's easy to see just how dangerous Ingram is in the pick and roll. His size, the long arms, the shooting ability. The D has no clue as to what to do. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass.
It's good!
Wow.
He did it!
Oh, beats the buzzer from way down court. These fans are stunned.
Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for New Orleans. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Ball out there with Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Out to Ingram. Back to Paul. Dishes it to Williamson. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Person. Takes it inside.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Davis gets a wide open look. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Nobody near George. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. George has got 12 points in the game. Davis kicks to Williamson. Paul outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got the lead back up to 9 now for New Orleans. Here's George. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
New Orleans leading by 6. Ingram drawing the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
Williamson dishes to Davis. Person against Ingram. Pulls up. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Right wing. Back to Lewis. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's Granger. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Ball against George. Stolen away. And here's the fast break. Good. Nice job down low. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
Just devastating. George making it look easy with that move.
Williamson finds Paul. This one for 3. Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's George, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Out to Ingram. Out left to the wing. Davis, the pass to Williamson. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And it's Ingram missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
He was all alone on that one. George has got a pair of triples in the second now for Indiana.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
And here's George for three. And Indiana, another three.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And that one's good, Williamson.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
They set the screen. George way outside. No good. That would have tied it.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
The Pelicans have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
And George kicks to Lewis. George against Davis. And George, here we go. And he gets the bucket. George has got 30.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
And some good action through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
40.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court for Indiana, Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Person at the small forward. And here's George for three. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Kicks it out to Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
To the inside, Daniels. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Lewis driving the lane. Nobody near Granger. And he hits it to tie the game up.
3 points.
Granger's got 6.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot. That's great decision making.
George against Davis. Back to George. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
So cunning on the drive. It's like Paul knows how he's going to beat you even before he moves.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
George passes to Person, and that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Pacers foul. Freddie Lewis. Personal foul. First team foul.
Ball against Lewis. Outside, Davis. Stolen by George.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 6 assists here tonight. Indiana trailing here. The three from George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Davis, the pass to Davis. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
High intensity play for Davis, getting it to go through the foul. Nice little and one.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game. Pacers trail by 4. To the paint, here's Person. An easy 2 points on the layup. Person's got 6.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
George against Davis. There's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Williamson. Oh, that's blocked. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. Finished off the break. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
The fast hands of Williamson there, adept at reading the opposition and then the anticipation for the steal.
Lewis dishes to Granger. George against Davis. And George, here we go. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Davis.
And guys, George puts pressure on an opponent at both ends of the court. Lockdown D at one, aggressive to get his own at the other.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Williamson with the screen for Davis. Driving inside.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
And George kicks to Lewis. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. 5 points in the game.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Outside for Davis. Back to Paul. New Orleans moving the ball around. Nailed from three-point land. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
And George gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Williamson is screen on Lewis. Here's Paul. Here's Williamson. It counts. And the foul. They get Danny Granger.
And that's grown man muscle. Williamson relishes any chance he gets to take the defense on and finish.
Outside, George. 2 on the clock for Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow. And George
absolutely fools him with the pump fake there, able to get him off his feet and draw the contact.
That one is no good. That shot missing. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. New Orleans on top, leading by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Davis. Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Ingram outside. To the left wing. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Loads it up for Davis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
Pacers trail by 3. And a deep 3 from George. Here's Granger. And Davis pulls it down.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Outside for Davis, it's Ingram on the wing. Williamson right side. A putback, great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Sure. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Ingram. Paul passes to Williamson. Ingram outside. Stolen by George. Here's Person. From down in the low post, it goes.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs...
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis, with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
And George, here we go. Here's Granger. And that's collected by Davis. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Driving in, over in the corner, Paul. His three-pointers off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Inside. And it's slammed in by Davis.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Out to Ingram. Williamson, the screen. Ingram passes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Already one of the most powerful dunk artists in the history of this game. Outside.
Here's George. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. It's Davis with the drop. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one.
Physical at the one. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Kicks it out to Paul. Ingram outside. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. 6 on the shot clock, and it's Davis with the jam.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Ingram dishes to Davis. Williamson with the screen for Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Lewis attacking. Here's Person. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. Kicks it out to Paul. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Williamson, the pass to Davis. Back to Williamson.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger. And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Indiana calls timeout.
23 seconds left in the 4th quarter, and so they foul intentionally.
Pacers foul. Chuck Person.
It's the first that stretches their lead to 8.
And the leadership Paul brings to this team is so incredibly important. His teammates really rally behind him. Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
George passes to Daniels. Granger for the 3. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
So it's an arrow.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
Thank you.
So the Pelicans win the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point.
Chris Paul, so smart as a point guard. Any weaknesses in the defense, he's going to exploit.
Here's Lewis. Pass to George. Top of the key. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Kept alive. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 6. And there's the drive. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. That free throw good from Davis. Indiana on offense. It's a 5-point game. Down low. Here's Person. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Here's Paul. And he drains the turnaround, Jay.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Here's Granger. Covered by Williamson. Pass to Person. To the left wing. Here's Granger. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Ingram. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Terrific score from the mid-range. Ingram knows how to use his size and touch from there.
George for 3, sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Here's Davis, plenty of space. That one falls, coming off Davis' feed.
Big fella spotting up, and AD more than capable of knocking it down.
Here's Person, covered by Ingram. Pass to Lewis. There's the 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Yes, it's good. Paul's got 7 points.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Person. Rebounded by Ingram. Outside Davis. Williamson looking around. And then Davis slams it in!
Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
Here's Granger. George outside.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
New Orleans in the lead. Outside Paul. On the wing, Davis.
Indiana, Freddie Lewis. Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:11 left now in the first quarter. Davis finds Davis. Back to Davis. Outside for Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Ingram on the wing. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. He's got 5.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Basket's good. Person's got his second basket of the night.
You know, he didn't need to make the layup complicated. I mean, it's not a trick shot contest, but he decided to go for a little extra flavor on that one.
Now here's Paul. 7 points in the game. The baseline, Jay. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
The 3, George. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Paul. With the drive. Misses in close.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
First team foul. Shooting for Indiana.
That's good from George. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 8. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Lewis. Clock at 6. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let them get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And nice muscle from Williamson, accepting the hit and finding a way to finish.
Personal foul.
The free throw off from Williamson. For 3, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Paul's shot is off. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Lewis. No good from outside. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. 10-point lead, and Davis slams it home.
Unselfish play there by Zion, moving the ball to another shooter.
Daniels misses. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Ingram. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Lewis. George outside. They need this. Hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
Because he's a stretch floor with a reliable and consistent 3, George adds a lot to this offense.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pelicans.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Good.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
Here's Granger. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Granger. Check by Davis.
2 minutes.
Here's Granger. Banked it in off the glass. Granger's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Paul passes to Williamson. Ingram on the wing. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Daniels. Pass to Lewis. Paul with a steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Williamson with it. Outside Davis. Fires for 3. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got 3 assists now in this one. George against Davis. George, no good. Here's New Orleans. It's a 14-point game. It's Williamson with the drive.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Williamson's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. George for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Davis finds Williamson. Paul passes to Ingram. George with a steal. To the paint. Here's Lewis. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Outside for Ingram. Ingram on the wing. And here's the fast break. Person passes to George. And he lobs it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Back to the game after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Second chance effort. Daniels passes to Person. 5 on the clock. There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Person's got 7 points.
The rifleman, Chuck Person, shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
The drive by Ingram. Here's Williamson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for New Orleans.
First one falls for him.
Even as much as we've seen him, we still marvel at the power of Zion around the basket. It's hard for a defender to deal with this kind of strength.
So it's the Pacers now, trailing by 13. George's shot is off.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk, but later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
The drive by Paul. It's tipped. Now the Pacers on the move. Granger passes to Lewis. Here's Granger. Kicks it to George. The 3 ball connects from downtown. He's got 12.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
He gets it in there.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. To the middle. To the left side wing. Here's Granger. Here's Daniels. Pass to Granger. Back to Daniels. It's George on the wing. Goes back up. Soft touch off the glass.
And George able to adjust his shot there. A tough one to block when he does that.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. Now Paul. 4-3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, last year the NBA created a new award. It's called the Clutch Player of the Year. It's named the Jerry West Trophy. And West said there are few greater thrills than coming through for your teammates and fans when they need it the most. This new trophy will be awarded to the player who best delivers in those moments. Brian?
Yeah, that's a nice addition there, Allie. Thank you.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Yep, that one goes.
And his handle's simply phenomenal. Rush hour handles of the highest level, cutting and carving his way wherever he wants to go. Chris Paul is a maestro with the ball.
Now here's George. He's got 14. Lewis passes to Person. Pass to George. Shoots over Davis. No good off the back of the rim. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. At one point, they led by 16. And here's Davis. Outside Paul. Davis a screen. Paul passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
It's George on the wing. Shoots it from the corner. And the bucket is good. George has got 16 points.
Granger opened up space for the shooter right there. Well done.
Here's Davis.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Here's Lewis. He's got 5. That one's good for 2. Lewis has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Williamson. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Becoming more comfortable shooting now. Zion wouldn't be denied there.
And stolen by Paul. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Pass to Lewis. 6 to shoot. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. He's got 9.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Williamson finds Davis. Picked by Williamson. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
And here's George. There's the triple. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans. 8 points. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. George outside. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Pelicans. They lead by 14. Shot clock at 6. Here's Granger driving in. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
George passes to Daniels. Shot from the wing. They get it back. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Knocked away.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Here's Person. Not going to go that time. Davis with the defensive effort. In transition, here they come. Outside for Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
You know, one of the things Ingram did is make his shooting stroke a little more compact, and that's allowed him to be much more consistent as a marksman. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
And here's Ingram outside, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And, you know, as time goes on, Ingram continues to embrace more responsibility. He wants to be the focal point of this offense.
They set the pick. Down low. Here's Daniels. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Drills it from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
There's a minute 54 left in the fourth. Good on the bucket.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and found a way to get the shot up and down.
Outside for Ingram.
Indiana.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Outside for Ingram. On the wing, Davis. Shoots over George.
Love the fact that Paul George expends great energy at both ends of the floor. He's a rangy defender who's extremely disruptive.
5 to shoot. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Williamson's got 11 in the second half.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge. Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
That one falls.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Person. And there's the screen. Fires the three. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Williamson finds Paul. Back to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Hey, you know, when it comes to the pick and roll, Chris Paul does it with precision. His timing, impeccable.
Here's George. And it's Indiana scoring again.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Here's Davis. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection.
Broadcasting live, 2K Sports presents the NBA. It's Monday night with Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Leonard. Blackman's shot is off.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Pass to Bosh. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry.
Well, Kyle Lowry has spent his entire career finding open teammates.
The three for Doncic. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Up top, Leonard, guarded by Doncic, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Out to the wing, three-pointer, and the basket by Blackman.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Leonard, the pass to Bosh. Back to Leonard. The pass to Peterson. 6 to shoot. Here's Lowry. And he drops it in from the low post.
Yeah, this guy has spent a lot of his career in the painted area and knows how to finish. Kyle Lowry inside.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning.
Oh!
You got to be kidding.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Outside, Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's Peterson. Buries the long-range jumper.
Just a classic long wing. Mo Pete is a threat from deep.
Doncic, bounce pass. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Shakes him. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Outside Lowry. Off target from outside.
2 minutes left.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Aguirre, no good. Leonard finds Bosh. Bosh, the screen. Lowry has the open look. Hits the three-point bomb. Lowry's got 5.
Well, that's just mastery of the lead guard position. Kyle Lowry running the pick and roll to perfection.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
A 3 from Aguirre. Kept alive. Another shot. And the layup is good.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Outside Lowry. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Here's Blackman. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Raptors leading by 6. There's the pick. 46 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Lowry. Again, Toronto.
How fun is it to watch Kyle Lowry operate on the offensive end? Just one of the ways he can manufacture offense.
Passes to Blackman. No good on the triple.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Peterson. Leonard kicks to Bosh. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Raptors need to get a shot at it. Peterson, that's good. Peterson's got his second bucket tonight.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And so it's Toronto. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We come back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, well, look. Look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Toronto.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then there's Bosh. Then there's Lowry. And it's Peterson in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
I love when Kawhi Leonard evens things up. You make a 3, I'm coming right back at you.
Poked away. And oh, here we go. Lowry's got the fast break chance. The drive by Bosh. Lowry finds Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game. Mavericks trail by 13. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's Dallas with another.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Here's Leonard going inside, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Kawhi Leonard able to navigate his way to the cup off the bounce. Yes, sir.
Doncic way outside. Toronto grabs the miss. Outside Lowry. Outside Leonard. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Dallas. It's a 13-point game. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Pass to Blackman. He kicks it to Jackson. Pass to Doncic. Doncic steps on the gas. That one goes in. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Peterson misses.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Outside Carter. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Doncic outside. Fires from deep. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. 13 points in the game.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Jackson against Carter. Jackson dishes to Nowitzki. Count that bucket. And now just a 4-point Toronto lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal. Just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Jackson in the corner. Another 3 for Dallas.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
Here's Peterson, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. And the Raptors lead by 6. Doncic looking it over. Another 3 for Dallas.
That last 3 got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Bosh will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. Penalties checked in for Dallas. So he gets them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Jackson, that's a two-pointer, and Dallas again with the bucket. Toronto leading by 3. Stolen. On the wing, Doncic. Now recovering. Jackson in the corner. Another 3 for Dallas.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Here's Carter driving.
Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Outside Leonard. To the right side. Peterson the pass to Bosch. It'll count. No good that time. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Toronto ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the floor for Dallas, Luka Doncic out there with Jackson. Then it's Nowitzki. Then there's Finley, and it's Donaldson in at the center, filling out the middle. There's Jackson with the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Jackson's got 11 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. Here's Donaldson, and he goes in for the dunk.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
Carter kicks to Bosch. Back to Carter. Outside for Lowry. Jacks up a 3. That's in there. Carter with the assist. 15 points in the game.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And being that Bosch is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 21.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
Here's Donaldson. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Raptors with the lead. Here's Lowry. Drives to the hoop. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Well, his ball handling ability is well known, and Lowry shows him off there.
Jackson misses. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. Here's Carter. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Now it's a 6-point Raptor lead.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does. Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Carter. Finish off by Carter.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
The three for Doncic. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosch has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Carter. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Oh, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Jackson misses. And here's Toronto. They're on a 16-7 run. Leonard kicks to Lowry. A 3-ball. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Lowry for 3. It's Vince Carter on the wing. Started by Finley.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And it's Doncic missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. Normally, he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
The Raptors have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
Mavericks trail by 12. Doncic outside. Puts up a 3. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball. There's 14 seconds left here in the third quarter. Leonard against Nowitzki. Lowry inside the line. And the Raptors miss again. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for Toronto. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 9 points. Carter is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Bosch. And it's Peterson in at the 2 guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Carter dishes to Leonard. Leonard with a screen on Doncic. Lowry passes to Leonard. Toronto working the ball around now. Clock at 6. Lowry from outside sinks the 3-pointer. Lowry's got 23.
This guy does such an incredible job of sensing what's required from his team. And right now for Kyle Lowry, that means putting the ball in the basket.
Jackson has the open look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Down low, here's Leonard. Here's Bosch. Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Jackson. Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jackson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off and a reliable wingman.
Here's Peterson. Right side Bosch, outside Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. Bosch, a screen on Doncic. Shoots from the elbow. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Jackson from long range. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And I like watching Jackson there challenge the defense, really forcing the contact.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. And here are the Raptors now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Outside Lowry. Bosch, a screen on Doncic. Out to Carter. Peterson the pass to Lowry. Here's Peterson. Guarded by Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Bosch in the corner. Hands it from downtown.
I just love how Bosch has worked in the three-point shot, stretching the floor with his perimeter game.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Doncic has got 15 points here in the second half.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
It's deflected. To take the lead. Connects from three-point range. Doncic has got 34.
Doncic has been in this position many times. He makes it look easy.
Wasted no time on that one. And the Raptors lead by 2.
Lowry is stone cold when it comes to making big-time shots. Go ahead, Kyle.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Lowry kicks to Carter. Outside Leonard. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Picks it out to Nowitzki. Shoots the 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Feeds to Bosch. Outside Lowry. Bosch has the pick for Lowry. A three-pointer, no good.
They came close there to tying it up.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
And that's the fearlessness that Jackson plays with. Just outstanding at coming up when it matters most.
A 3 from Leonard. Good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Let's remember this is a former Finals MVP. He will not blink in the biggest of moments.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's good.
Luka wants, Luka expects to take huge shots. This guy is so big time.
Out to Carter. There's the pass to Peterson. Money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closely. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. During that last break, I heard what the Raptors coach told his team. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in a tough situation. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Mashburn, defended by Carter.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. The very definition of clutch, Kyle Lowry rises to the occasion.
So,
On 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position. Here's Blackman. Offensive rebound. Donaldson got a hand on it. Pass to Griffin to the paint. Here's McAdoo. Boom! He jams it straight down.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Here's Blackman. Here's the floater. And it's good. 2 points.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
So explosive with the dunk. Kawhi Leonard gets up quick to slam it down.
Out left to the wing. Here's Blackman. Fires in the triple. Blackman's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Paul. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. McAdoo, pass to Griffin. Shot clock at 5. Again, the Clippers score. Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. Here's Nowitzki. And that one hits the back iron.
No one around him. He makes the shot harder than it has to be.
Here's Paul. Pass to McAdoo. Here's Free. Griffin passes to Leonard. Launches a 3. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 3. Maguire can't hit.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Leonard can't get it to go. Leonard's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Pass to Doncic. Over to the wing. Nowitzki. The pass to Maguire. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Now Paul. Now here's Leonard from the arc. That's good from Paul on the assist by Leonard.
Chris Paul was just locked in. No distractions, no hesitation.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Maguire. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Leonard passes to Paul. Here's Free. There's the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That free throw misses.
Free throw for World B. Free.
And the second free throw is good. The Mavericks trailing. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Nowitzki, pass to Mashburn. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And it's Paul with the ball for Los Angeles. Pass to Free from outside the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Paul against Doncic. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 5 points.
That is all the space Paul needs down there. Great work in close.
Here's Nowitzki. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Now Los Angeles with it. 6-point game. Pass to Free. The kick out to Paul. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line.
Dirk Nowitzki. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
That's good from Paul.
When you make the list of the greatest point guards of all time, Chris Paul has to be on it. This guy is a legend.
Mashburn, the pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And a strong finish with two hands.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Ooh, Griffin with the steal. 2-second difference between shot and
my goodness! One thing that's always helped Griffin defensively, he has great hands, and then he has the awareness to get the ball up court.
From deep, here's Doncic, and the Mavericks, another three. Here's Leonard. Free, the pass to Leonard. Just 3 on the clock, and that one is hammered home.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I'll tell you.
It goes! Are you kidding me?
That's how you beat the clock. As crazy as that shot was, you could almost feel it was going in.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Los Angeles Clippers. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
The Clippers in the lead. And for Dallas, Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson. And it's Donaldson in at the center, filling out the middle.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And for the Clippers,
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
And Griffin gets it to go.
And as much as Griffin has worked on his perimeter game, this is where he makes his money, in the painted area.
Paul against Doncic. The deep three. Oh, Doncic from way out there. Here's free. Griffin right side. Oh, my goodness! And he goes in for the dunk.
Love it, Blake, showing off those handles for a big fella.
Here's Nowitzki. And it's off from three-point range.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
The kick out to Griffin. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Doncic. It's a close game here in L.A. Kidd, the pass to Doncic. Launches a three. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. There's a screen. Here's Jackson. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Pass to McAdoo. And here's Leonard. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. A nice shot by Mashburn.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Back to Leonard. Now here's Griffin, tightly guarded. Outside Paul from downtown. Kidd with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
With the drive, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Griffin, a screen on Doncic. Throws it up high, and Griffin slams it in.
I mean, on those alley-oop plays from Blake Griffin, you can't give him room to take off.
The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 16-6 run.
2 minutes remaining in this first half.
Jackson left side, and stolen by Leonard. And it's the Clippers on the break. He goes up, flushes it down to finish the break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
On target from range.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Here's a three from Paul, and Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks leading. Here's Kidd, and he drives in. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
No, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Leonard, right side. 11 feet out. Paul against Doncic. Has to free. Over to the left wing. Back to Paul. Clock at 6. 4-3. Ooh, rejected by Doncic. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. 44 seconds left in the first half of this game. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Paul's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Paul. There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. That's good from Paul. Paul hits them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The Clippers trail. Inside. Here's Kidd. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, gonna take more than that to stop Kawhi.
A bruising bucket down low. Kawhi's not gonna flinch because of a little contact.
Oh, wow!
Whoa.
He drills it from deep.
Really testing the limits of his range there, B.A.
And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
On the court right now for Dallas. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Kidd in at the 4. Can't get the heave to fall.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Or is he actually insane enough to think that he might be able to make that? Either way, we might see him sitting by himself for a while.
And he drops it first.
You know, it's interesting. Blake has increased his shooting range, but that hasn't really carried over to the free throw line.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 6-point lead. From the high post. Again, Dallas.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Here's Griffin. The kick out to Paul. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Paul's got 12 points.
Great look by Blake Griffin. When your foreman has that ability to pass the basketball, it's a major advantage.
Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Doncic, no good. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Kidd, the pass to Doncic. Here's Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's Paul off the drive. Leonard finds Griffin. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
When you put a smaller player on Blake, he has the ability to drive it, draw contact, and get to the free throw line.
Good on both. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Doncic against Paul. Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. And he makes it.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Paul with it. Now Doncic defending. The kick out to Paul. Lets it go from deep. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Here's Jackson. Second chance shot. It's deflected. Doncic against Paul. Leonard outside. Back to Griffin. For the lead. The kick out to Paul. Leonard passes to Griffin. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Blake Griffin. 3.
And it's tied up with that one. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
You know he wanted to knock down all his shots at the line, but he still did enough to put them in front.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Kidd, the pass to Doncic. Fires the 3. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
And here's Griffin outside. Doncic grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Kicks it out to Jackson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
3 points.
Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Leonard outside. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Court vision is Paul's superpower. He sees everything on the court.
Jackson outside. Doncic outside. 58 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. 13 feet out, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
The Mavericks leading. Out to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Another 3 for Dallas.
He goes to the bounce pass there. Nice rhythm at the end of the play.
Paul with it. Now Doncic defending. Free, the pass to Griffin. Takes it inside. Lots of room. Free, that's good. Free's got 4 points in the quarter. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The 3 is up. Second shot opportunity. Donaldson up and in on the layup. And Dallas leads by 8.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Take it away. Here's Kidd, defended by Griffin. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now a 10-point Dallas lead. Pass to Griffin. Going in.
Oh, my goodness.
What a play.
Blake Griffin's teammates have to say wow, because they get the chance night in and night out to see something fantastic.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Here's Paul. Pass to McAdoo. The kick out to Griffin. Outside Paul. Fires for 3. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Solid three-point shooter. Not his specialty, but you can't count on him from deep.
And for Dallas, we've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. To the inside. Back to Jackson. Clock at 6. Here's Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Leonard finds Griffin. That's tipped. Puts it up. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Offensive board. The kick out to Paul. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Mashburn, the pass to Jackson. From the arc. Hits the three-pointer. And Dallas leads by 7.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Free, defended by Jackson. 6 to shoot. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Stolen by Jackson. Jumps up, and the dunk by Jackson.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And Leonard with the strong finish.
Flashing his athleticism yet again. The claw is looking strong inside.
No coverage that time.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And that one drops.
What vision. Kawhi getting his teammate a good look.
And the Mavericks with possession here. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The Clippers running out of time. Paul passes to Free. The kick out to Paul. Here's Free. Leonard outside. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the lob, and Griffin slams it in.
Nice job by Griffin on the pick and roll. Great hands and great finish.
Pass to Kidd. All sorts of time. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
Right now he's being too passive and not looking for a shot enough. He needs to be more aggressive and get more shots up because he's shooting well.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. A nice shot by Doncic.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep. Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown. Who's watching here?
McAdoo, the pass to Freed. The kick out to Griffin. Pass to Leonard. Paul against Doncic. Back to Paul. This one for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Here's Mashburn. Leonard defending. Oh, they pick off the pass. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Jason Kidd, first personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Griffin. Defense is right there. The kick out to Paul. Another shot. Here's Leonard. McAdoo, the pass to Griffin. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance shot, and the layup is good.
Great effort by Blake Griffin. Coaches can draw up whatever they want. Sometimes it just boils down to effort.
And
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had.
It's live coverage of the NBA on Monday night. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Los Angeles Clippers. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. They've got Lowry. Chris Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Carter. And it's Peterson in at the 2 guard. And Leonard gets it to go.
And you would expect a quality play like that from a quality guard like Kyle Lowry.
Griffin. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Chris Bosh. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Griffin hits them both. Now here's Lowry. A 3 from Leonard. Sinks the triple. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
Kawhi typically solid from 3. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And then Carter with the dunk.
Man, I love seeing Carter take flight. Ben Saturday, a powerful dunker on these alley-oops.
Griffin's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Carter looking around. To the inside. Releases and taken away by Paul. Here's Free. No good there. Good work defensively by Carter. Here's Lowry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Now here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And Toronto turns it over again. Pass to McAdoo. To the wing on the left. Griffin, no one around him. Knocks down the 3 ball. Griffin's got 5.
That's a nice soft touch from Blake there.
From downtown, it's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
And there's the pass to Free. To the middle, here's McAdoo, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Ooh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance. How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's Griffin. The Clippers keep it alive, and it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. .157 left to play in the first.
Toronto foul. Morris Peterson. First personal foul.
The Clippers trail. Paul for three. Good work defensively by Lowry. And it's the Raptors ball. Carter drives in. And he converts the layup. 6 points for Vince Carter.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Outside for Griffin. Pass to Free. Three-pointer. That's in. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Leonard on the wing. Here's Bosch, and the dunk by Bosch.
And we continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
And Griffin, here we go.
Wow, Blake Griffin giving you all the highlights right here. His jams igniting both the crowd and his teammates.
To the inside. And Bosch gets it to go on the assist by Lowry. Bosch has got his second basket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. .50 seconds left in the first. There's the three, and another three for the Clippers.
Well, Blake Griffin hitting this, it's going to reset your defensive strategy. You've got to rush out to him because he can be a bit streaky from out there, and it's working.
Now here is Carter. He has 6. For 3. Rebounded by McAdoo. Here's Leonard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That aggressive mindset of his, Leonard putting it on the floor and drawing contact.
At the line for your Clippers, Kawhi Leonard for a free throw. 2 shots.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Carter inside the three-point line. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Griffin. He takes it in and finished off by Griffin.
That's pretty exquisite ball handling from your power forward. Griffin toying with the defense and maybe their emotions.
Lowry passes to Carter. Shot from the wing. No good.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't...
Oh, and he beat it.
Did they just do that, Kevin?
They just did. How about that shot to beat the clock? That one covered.
Blake Griffin getting it done for the LA Clippers. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
McAdoo out there with Griffin. And it's World Beat Free. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Leonard in at the 3 side. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Shot clock at 3. Carter for 3. Carter can't get that one to fall. Los Angeles leading by 6. McAdoo inside. He's covered by Bosch. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Chris Bosch.
And it has to be said, McAdoo, one of the best shooting bigs ever. Shooting better than 50% from the field for entire seasons is routine for him.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Leonard, the pass to Lowry. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Raptors trail by 5. Launches it. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Free passes to Griffin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Griffin's got 18 points in the game. Carter against Leonard. Shoots. Off the left rim and out. Clippers leading by 5. To the left side wing. Ball outside to the paint. McAdoo. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. McAdoo's got his second basket of the game.
Quickness of Chris Paul dicing up the defense with his superb passing off the screen.
Inside. Pass to Free. Kicks it out to Paul. Over to the left wing. They set the pick. Here's World B Free. Here's McAdoo. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. McAdoo's got the lead up to 9 now for the Clippers. And he drives in. Nobody near Leonard. It's good from long range. Leonard's got his third basket of the night right there.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
And that one's good. Leonard.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition. Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
That shot by Griffin, no good.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Carter for 3, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Kind of fun when you see his personality come out in his game like that.
Good ball movement here by the Clippers.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Here's Peterson. Here's Bosch. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. McAdoo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Paul looking around to the wing right side. Down low, Leonard with the steal. Carter, the pass to Lowry. Lets it go. Out to Carter. Shoots over Leonard. And it's Carter missing. Clippers leading by 6. Outside Leonard. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 7th assist here tonight. Here's Leonard. Bosch. And Bosch able to finish. Bosch has got 6.
Like a morning newspaper, a fantastic read by Bosch to measure the trajectory of the shot off the rim. Hunts that one down for second chance points.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Clippers lead by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So for Toronto right now, Carter is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Bosh. Then there's Lowry. And it's Peterson in at the shooting guard. Carter for 3. The shot, no good. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've led by as many as 11 points. McAdoo.
And that's what Paul does best, giving his man a great scoring opportunity.
Raptors trail by 9. Here's Carter into the lane and finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Paul with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Griffin attacking. And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. And there's the drive. World B. Free gets the bucket. He's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
Bosh is screen on Free. Leonard on the wing. Outside Lowry. Shot clock at 6. And he's good on the 3 ball. Lowry's got 5 points so far.
Throughout his career, Lowry's been a threat from that area.
Outside for Griffin. Back to Leonard. There's the triple. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Griffin's got 3 assists in the game. Carter dishes to Leonard. Back to Carter to the left wing. Puts it up from 15. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Peterson.
Oh, good use of the mid-range by Peterson. And you know I love lefties.
Here's Free. Peterson grabs the miss. Vince Carter on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Paul with the steal. Right side, Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Yeah, this could be one of those nights where Blake Griffin is just the most dangerous player on the floor.
Out to the right wing. And Lowry has it in the corner. Vince Carter on the wing. Outside Leonard. Over to the wing. Left side Lowry. Carter for 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Here's Free. He's got 10.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
And here is Paul. Griffin passes to Paul. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Clippers lead by 8.
Yeah, that's the kind of passing that opens up the eyes to Blake Griffin's overall talent.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right after.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for Toronto, Kyle Lowry.
He's off on the second.
There's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors and even opponents really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play.
The Clippers have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Peterson.
Just a classic long wing. Mo Pete is a threat from deep.
And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way.
Now that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Raptors trail by 5. Here's Lowry. Again, Toronto.
And the dribble move by Lowry, just setting up that play, toying with the defense, and getting it done.
Oh, Leonard in position. Leonard with the steal. Carter the pass to Leonard. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
One thing you can add on to this, and you don't talk about it much as a point of emphasis, but getting to the free throw line and generating easy points can really help you out. They got a lot of freebies.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that. Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Here's Free. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. And another three for the Clippers.
Uh-oh. They might have woken up that range from Chris Paul. He's capable from there.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just one on the bucket from Leonard. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Paul. Here's Free. 10 points for him. Out left to the wing. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Free's got 13 points.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Carter for three. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Clippers ahead, up by 4. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Raptors trail by 4. Griffin out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's World B. Free. And it's McAdoo in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
When Bosh gets that close to the basket, he is relentless on how he attacks. We saw it there.
Here now, the Clippers. Here's World B. Free. At 3 off the mark. Lowry with the ball. To take the lead. Cranes the three-pointer. Lowry's got 9 points here in the second half.
Lowry does a good job. He's not the fastest point guard, but he will take an angle, and he'll drive past you. How about that leaner?
Outside Leonard. Griffin with it. Leonard picks him up. And McAdoo kicks to Leonard. Clock at 6. Takes the turnaround J. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. And here's Toronto. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Great anticipation and hands on that block for Chris Paul.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Lowry's shot is good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Pass to Free. Outside Leonard. They need this. Drills the three-pointer.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Carter kicks to Lowry. And it's Carter penetrating, and then Carter with the jam.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And how about Kyle just taking that shot right into the defender and knowing there's a good chance there's going to be some contact.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Toronto.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Man, scoring off a turnover is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
And the slam by Blake Griffin.
And that's what makes Griffin so dependable, slashing to the hoop after the screen, and the defense having a hard time dealing with it.
Leonard sets a screen for Lowry, and the 3 ball is good. Lowry's got 11 points in the quarter.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's McAdoo, and it's sent back by Carter. The pass to Peterson. Here's Bosch. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Free passes to Paul. Here's Free. Drives to the hoop. Griffin kicks to Leonard. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Griffin's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Peterson. Free defending. Leonard against Carter. Pass to Free. Picked by Griffin. Oh, Griffin in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Man, that's why they turned to Blake Griffin. Calm, cool, collected, and his team needed that one.
Lowry has the open look. Here's Carter. Driving in.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. There's a good screen. Paul passes to Free. Kicks to McAdoo. Nobody near Leonard. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight. When the games get close like this and you need somebody to step up, Chris Bosh doing it on that possession.
Passes it to Free. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Lowry passes to Leonard. Lowry looking around. Over Paul. That one off the back iron and out. A big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's the pick. Free passes to Griffin. To tie it up. And it's Paul penetrating. 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket. Here's Leonard. Oh, wow. Unable to get a shot off in time. And they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up the shot clock violation. Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight. Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
The poise, Lowry more than prepared to step up and meet.
And the Clippers call time here. They're trailing by 3. Just 2 seconds left in the game. What's your take?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of